title still says golf with your friends. Greetings. Understandable. Sometimes it's hard to come up with one. Makes sense. Dice to meet you as a title?
Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing tonight? I have so much work I'm gonna have to do because of the stream yesterday. And so much work I'm gonna have to do because of the stream on Tuesday.
Good.
Good, that's good.
Oof.
I genuinely think I've been like this weekend. Hard to tell for sure. Okay, we're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I went and adjusted a couple of things, so you should be able to see the full screen. I just noticed going through the VOD from last Thursday, or from Thursday, that a bunch of the HUD was getting slightly cut off, so you couldn't see all the information on it. And that should be. No, fuck. I fucked up and didn't save it. So we'll be tweaking that tonight. Before we actually get fully started. Anyway, we're in Act 3. I've got a couple of side quests that I'm going to be working on, and then after that, who knows what's going on in this act? I have no idea. But honestly, with the way the game presents things, I'm probably going to end up skipping like half the act again. So we might be done tonight. I don't know. Actually save it? I don't remember saving it. Are the settings just held? Because, okay, no one do the Loki and Biggin redeem for a little bit. I need to... If the settings are good, save the settings before it has to auto-resolve. Okay. Settings are good. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Well, I might play this on stream again, but with friends. Alright. I'll worry about the settings later. Okay. So we're looking for the pieces of the clown. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna look up a guide for this because it'll take forever otherwise. Because when I decided to glance at one, I discovered that I have been totally overlooking
That's a sentence that isn't so good in or out of context.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's...
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
opposite by the clownman's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
I could get a plus 23 bonus or just a plus 17 bonus.
Fine. I gives it to you. For a discount. Ha ha ha! Yes. Another sweet sale for Papa, the business lord. Enjoy your treat, ho. Make sure to not overcook it.
Well, I'm actually. I'm just gonna fix this before I forget to, because I will forget to. Free state. Action. Retransform. Cool. And then. That's everything.
What path lies before me?
Where are his other pieces?
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Which hand is there? Torso I've got.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Get your shinies and treatos.
Oh, darling.
Okay.
Don't forget Dragonborn's order.
And then while we're here. Direction. Go back over to this. Here. Okay, so I'm also investigating the death of an individual and trying to convince the investigator who says the case is closed and they've solved everything that they actually fucked up and we jumping into conclusions. And I think I left behind certain key pieces of evidence.
Betcha that investigators working with Von Karma.
No, they just are a drunkard. Ah. There was also some form of creature that I don't really recognize just from lore, so. Nope, nope, nope. Symbol of the absolute here.
Well met. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. No fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Darling?
Oh, I'm a little confused.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Fascinating.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve it has plenty of
Thing with her whip. May honour falls and... Her sticky fingers.
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a...
That's curious. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Wait, what was that about? Okay.
Member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. This time.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Such a prude. Sleeping in the gutter, then that's anything.
Everyone is your S's caress is a...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Don't want to draw any attention. To expand this territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even
Oh, I'm sure.
Can't risk being in open view.
I wouldn't dare.
I don't mind.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
I don't need any attention right now. Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. From what I've heard.
Interesting.
Ooh.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Bloodstained parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on the list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Aspirant. Duke. Within stalemate. Hilt. Lorgan killed. Dribbles the clown. Why Dribbles the clown? Okay. Circus of the Last Days. Alexander Rainforest. Wrong Pear Tree. Port Highbury is still alive. Figaro Pennygood is still alive. Jeff Revere. Nishalisha. Alright, Van Thumper.
Just think,
Frederick Who.
soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Should pick that up.
It's got private rooms, music, and blood near the bed.
2 hands now, 2 hands. 2 of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. Alright.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Okay, we're golden.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Ion, best of wives and mothers. You're dead now. These doors go out onto this balcony. Runs back around this way. And then they can basically just walk onto the street.
Such a prude.
But don't worry. Everyone at Sharessi's caress is a professional.
Sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you.
Better be cautious.
Exhausted.
Just
You've
out
been
of
calling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
What do we have
We're
here?
getting a real room.
After all this time.
Can't slow down.
And that door can lead to in there. But it's locked. Dude, why? How? Why?
It's got private rooms.
Here.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharessi's caress is a professional.
You and I, we will continue dancing.
Here. What's over here?
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud.
You are fantastic. Go ahead and head back up. And while we're up here, might as well. Orin.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least
How am I
a double bed.
failing?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Get your own here, fresh off the easel.
You are safe. That seems like an I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you're on all fours and...
I saw a dialogue line that, like, what?
Everyone is Sharess's caress is a...
Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
They won't care about a stupid list. We have to be prepared.
Wherever we meet.
Here. I have evidence.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Yeah, he's lazy.
I got it. And thanks.
Set your worries at ease.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
There we go. Oh, excuse me.
I want Flappy Elephant.
You want Flappy Elephant? Well, Flappy Elephant seems to be a bit of a drunk. Oh, hey, Raphael.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
You'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I mean...
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Let me guess, you want my soul.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And You give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
I'd be insane
Better to
do
have
that.
it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
What exactly is
Power.
crown?
Ancient and full of wonder.
What are you doing?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
This does not fill me
The
with joy.
hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
I mean, I'd be too.
When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I can save here. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB, think about this for a second, and maybe have an answer as to what I want to do. You mean all that work I did, running away from the Skag, and it just dies? Discreetly. I'm going with Rusty. Oh, they have little shortcuts. Those bastards. Pretty. Those are big tracks.
Hey, you want to investigate the underside of the tracks?
No. I'm good.
How else will we identify their tread pattern? And what type of pin attachments they're using? And how best they do to tension it?
We're
oh,
dead.
You're fucking kidding. We were
Well,
far from front.
investigation.
I'm gonna eat you up. That's right. I'm gonna start with your little toes, and I'm gonna season them with a very tasteful balsamic glaze, and I'm gonna put you in a little oven. I'm gonna roast you at 350 degrees, and I'm gonna gobble you up. Man, that got weird. Why do we always want to eat cute stuff?
I was gonna say that got specific.
Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith. Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Granted.
Denied.
Cloud?
If you're really...
Oh, and beware vermilingua, thick of quill and ravenous of maw.
Oh boy. Here I go monster hunting again. Those legs went from thick to toothpick.
I'm not going back. Not ever. My life is ruined. It's over. Kill me now. Come
I mean, I
on,
could
there's
if you
no need
want.
to talk like that, old dude. It's just that I happen to be what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Well, yes, obviously.
Right. Well, glad we got that out of the way. So, was there anything else?
She just went poof.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Something, something every night and day. I don't remember the rest of the song anyway.
Don't worry, I'm here. I got you guys back. We have 3 Iron Bears now. We can't lose these.
So if you rush the bear irons you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's that thing?
Who's ready for eye strain?
Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Hojo. We're like, no,
I need some
Hojo.
time to think.
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your...
And there's this asshole.
Mary Chase, Aerith.
Oh no!
Not the bar.
Next he's gonna tell us he likes to hold hands with other people.
Outlaws.
Oh no, he hates living things.
Count me in.
I didn't say they were live people.
Oh.
Now head to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's showtime! Didn't I already clear that place out? Well, yeah. But don't you want to blast some more bandits or what?
Yes.
Or what?
It's okay. I'll find her. Huh?
Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass.
Wait, don't throw a thumbs up. Last person who did that died.
Come on. Seventh heaven is this way.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
Boss gave permission. All right. So, every single one of these decisions is interesting as a player. However, I think this is probably the one. The moment we sign a contract with a devil, we have to carry out the contract with the devil. We're screwed otherwise. Not good. This route just, I think, sadness lies that way. Characters also, when I originally built him, was built around the whole idea of like freedom. All that. If I just say I'm leaving, I have no guarantee that nothing can happen. And I'd rather make it very clear that I'd rather destroy the thing than let it be used by anyone.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
Okay.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
I don't like that you're pushing me, dude.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Neat.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his rules. Good point.
Look at me. You need only
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings?
Rationing, we can't leave anything to chance.
If you'll make it.
And it...
Enjoyed it.
Another quake. What's going on?
The brain is breaking free.
Well, we're shopping for a
Tried to climb up one, you
dinner with
madman!
my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see them at this?
We've got the tool for the job. To pleasure your fine lady. To feel her fingers grip yours in pure.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hmm.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns.
How do I get down to the Harpers?
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pay for my services, Jahira. Harpers nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain.
+2 bonus on attack rolls. Hmm. Hmm. Make a performance check. Success granting all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Well, clearly I need it. Let's see. Balance that one out.
A pleasure. I wouldn't keep your contact waiting. Look them up. Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure.
Point of ears, Brian.
I wouldn't keep your contact waiting.
Let's get going.
I wouldn't keep you unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure.
Oh.
Nice on my feet.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
Hey, Very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Yeah.
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
Here goes nothing.
No, let's not use the form yet.
Into battle.
Let's get this over with.
Ready for another round? Cry about it.
Bye.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Smaller's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
Another step forward.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Go for the eyes, boo!
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
That is a
The word
rough
takes
one.
much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
It's Minx.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
It.
Did I?
He lived.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Hey, you.
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Well met.
Okay. Hold on.
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there. Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it? No more questions asked?
Plenty. But I'll bend Jaheira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
I like him.
About we settle on the Gondians and...
I'm not happy about this situation. Little deal.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Hell yeah.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but...
Fuck off, dude. It's not your city.
Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble
Please
with
make
the
your
guards.
way to the audience chamber.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Must be Gortash is doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Sounds like a plan. We're not gonna go fight.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you. Judging you. I don't like it.
I'm not being paid to like
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
There's who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
around. Needs them when you've got flaming fist.
Better.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I mean, quests that I got even before are kind of pointing me towards the lower city, so it should be safe to go here. Find out I have to undo this just to get back to actually being able to do the main quest, I guess. A little bit this area is just big enough that they had to have loading screens between them. Yeah, okay.
All livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in
Shame no
imprisonment
one cares
and,
enough.
if necessary,
Folk don't even think
more
about it
severe
much,
punishment.
One day I'll catch a break.
Restless Gate.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Okay.
Then
No.
move. Let someone else have a go.
That's a little rough. Try again with the thieves tools. We'll add the bonus of guidance. Should take the DC down a bit. There we go.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use is refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. That was an exaggerated signature written in blood or bread.
Godlings have failed to staunch.
We serve them now.
And how do you propose to do that?
The Elf-Long Tavern. I wonder if my old friends are still there. They could be of use to me.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to. No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Okay.
Especially lazy lumps that won't.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
I know you said 4, but we only have 8. Murder sounds better every day. If I wasn't such a coward as you joined the council.
What am I looking for here? Gauntlet to Devour. Also Tavern.
Roger Gherkins, realtor.
Janitor in a tavern. If Mother was still alive, the shame would kill her.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance. Halt, civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
Stelming's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if
any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Sarth, adventure, curiosity. Hilarious.
Fed her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelming's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret.
I feel like this is a reference to one of the previous
front for
games.
a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Sure. I was already planning on it, but sure.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Okay. There are so many pieces of that clown to collect.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
East Duke Villain. Domain. Private room upstairs at the Yellowstone Tavern. Suspect blood loss. Ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle recently drained of contents. Maybe poison? Motive. Suspect. All this ritual. I wouldn't tell Valeria that. Suspects? That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of them.
Tactical.
You have to leave? Oh, that'll do.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, a wee bit of overkill there.
breathing, despite everything.
Do I by chance have a magic missile still? There's 3 rats over there, 4 rats over here. Way more than 4 rats. Does this spell do any damage?
No steel can save you.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
How much I'll need to rest soon.
Something over there.
What are they doing?
Sooner or later, even the hunters return to their den. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts. It seems your report was good, Wargaz.
Gonna take care of dishes.
As brazen
All right.
as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing?
Yeah.
I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I will make
Okay. I've been stocking up. all this time.
This is my time. I know just what to do.
Immobile fright. Alright. Well, that's rude. Don't be frightened. Buried, okay. Is it raging? We are still raging. Making those concentration saves. Interesting tactical choice to run like that. Resources. Let's see if we can inflict fear. Immune to fearful. Yeah, we can't inflict fear. Good to know, though. That's no good. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Immobile. Frightened. That would make sense. Yeah, sure, why not?
Battle favors the fearless.
But you have no spells left. Never mind. You are immobile. You are frightened. Still hit them. Nope. Oh, right, I used Hellish Rebuke. That takes up the spell. This is tough. What am I supposed to do? Because I don't want to waste a turn.
No holding back. Coming through.
Back.
Welcome back. Great, they're immune to Freer. Wait, why did you get to just walk away freely? He has a melee weapon out. I detect bullshit. Alright. You know what? Blindness.
Forever dauntless.
We're just popping off actions here.
Making my move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Immune to poison as well. Okay. Noted.
For a game of soldiers.
What must be done?
This is my time.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, can't catch them both. Wow.
Consider my hackles raised.
Cool.
Battle favors the fearless.
They tried the artifact on this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Dude has been asked of you, stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen.
Need to find a way forward.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That might be worth a look.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelme, my old partner. The chains I used to hide my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Okay, I guess we won't get the interaction.
Yes? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Nine Fingers. A name that could make a city guard tremble. If they aren't already on her payroll, that is. She runs the guild, which itself runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd
That's
come
not
for
what
the
he said.
rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord
He'll have
does
to
not
wait
need
his turn.
permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Well then. Love it when someone asks me to do something I was gonna do anyway. Okay, but I am not allowed to go through here? Is that what it is?
Looking ahead.
Awake and alert.
I guess she really did kidnap, Lae'zel.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it.
So she's your Githyanki now.
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure. But we've got to tread carefully. I won't risk my father's life to take Gortash's.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lae'zel will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
Where is my Song of Restoration? I should have some ability that lets me get a rest for playing it. Actions, maybe? There it is. It's one more short rest. That's fine.
I've also got some fruit this time. Yes, apples. Nice, fresh ones. I don't think I should. Crisp.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
It's the least I can do.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Ow. Ooh, that's nasty.
On the victor's path.
Don't burn yourself.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
On.
So much for peace.
Bothering me.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working. Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough to listen to your prattle.
Forever dauntless.
He'll move on to his next victim all the faster. Now we have his trail.
Tombstone shop.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Okay.
Very well.
How many barrels of wine will we need?
Enough to make the go.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
That over. Or like.
Goodness, I just hope the children. I still can't believe.
Not drunk enough to listen to your prattle.
Alright, that's a dead doppelganger.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
That's the wrong way.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't know us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Just until he has
Down.
somewhere better to go.
8,
And he's
9,
not
10.
in it.
Good. All fingers intact.
Is not considered.
The corpse does not respond.
Temperature yet? Maintaining temperature.
The broad
Little and found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Can't afford a
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Need to change out.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working
Right.
for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
We're covered in
How
blood.
good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Hell yeah. Diamond. I really should be looking to offload a bunch of the items I have. Go ahead and pawn off the arrows I've been collecting.
Great to have you back, Carla.
The song we helped compose is playing. Elixirs, what elixirs do we have? Potions, though. Fire coatings. Arrows can be out of my inventory here.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Should lighten the load up a bit as well. Here.
My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends.
I'll get rid of the poison. Really using coatings much right now. Or any of these for that matter. Hold on to that actually.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Okay. That'll clean out most of her old inventory. That. Yeah, why not?
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. I'm better to...
hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
You in need of protection, friend? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Peppers decoction that absolutely rocks the brain stem. Vaporous? Vaporous. Armor are you wearing? 12. We'll call it good. I'm not that concerned with the
Truth be told,
money right now, honestly.
Come get your all right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our Suit Yourself?
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel.
Green. Okay. Sorcerer Sundries. Oh, it's over here. Okay. And then the other somewhere in.
Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Calm down.
East side of the building.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion.
On the exterior.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of
Yes.
criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Okay. Oh. It was in there, I just missed it. Yeah. There it is.
Left. Right. Down the stairs.
Try again. Huge success.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Read. Effigy of Yagashura.
Just lovely.
Yeah, Mr. Peartree. Lovely corner you've winnowed for yourself. Tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from the exquisite iron. The cities, well, the cities more colorful. Start +1. Inventory now seems a lot more manageable, since I'm not holding on to so many of those consumable, like, combat items.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Same.
West. Veronica's house. Watchtower, that's not it. Sweet, just managed to get it. Oh! That's a lot of dead people.
Like a glove.
Like a glove? I just... Up. You're missing a head. That's no way to get ahead in life. Jeez.
This body, a sacrifice, or some kind of display? Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Okay. We want to take one more break, maybe 2 more breaks. I'll take one now. We'll see about... might be a break. Okay. Honestly, find time to take a quick break. Let's see.
I didn't say they were live people.
Oh. Yes.
Or what?
It's okay. I'll find her. Huh?
Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done.
Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass.
Wait, don't throw a thumbs up. Last person who did that died.
Come on. Seventh heaven is this way.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
Boss gave permission.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
I want to beat the game. That's what drives me.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
From its neck as a creature emerges.
Oh, that's okay.
Looks like the place the Dark Justician letter mentioned.
That's a mimic. They're all mimics. I don't like this thing.
Calling fire.
Was that excessive? Maybe.
No escape.
Was it satisfying? Absolutely. Did he have it coming? Yes, yes, he did.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
Yes.
Okay. Can we let Rush play this time?
Did I miss chat venting or something?
The only person who voted for check when it was actually check.
I genuinely thought it had to be. I was like, okay, Chak is there.
I guess you vented.
When did Chak go out to go get the kill?
I did
Right after Zara and I parted ways, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I just finished.
You have something to say to me? Bomb rush?
Oh my god, is it Bum Rush? Is that why
I'm
still alive?
I'm just gonna put this out there. Bum Rush is also the only person who skip voted.
Bum Rush.
Okay. I want to. Okay, so we've got
Whatever it takes.
hand, torso, arm, pelvis.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And a
nice to be
foot.
wanted.
I think we still need a leg and a head.
Wanna dance?
So that's progress.
The novel's sense of
Don't
intrigue
waste a
is its
step.
finest quality. Don't get me wrong. The book.
Anything for you, dear.
Listen, Wendy. I really think we need to have.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Downstairs. In here.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement.
We should probably stop this.
Is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. Savor your final breath. Last kill. Unfortunate.
Please stop paralyzing her. Oh, that's not okay. Oh, that's really not okay.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Upcast it.
On the victor's path.
Through the river.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best for man.
No. You bastard.
No way to run a business. I can't even browse while he's with a client.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling. Stranger things have happened in
Gods, it's hot in here. Over there. Come on, Karlak. Show him how.
Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
You misshapen flesh lover!
Only the worms have use for you.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What do I have to lose? This is my time.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I'm heating up. Covered.
I did.
Breathe deep and move.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. Very good, sir.
Okay.
Now remember, fashion's
Let's head a little south here.
Probably dead in an alley. Gutting fish is
Threw a bloody boulder at you. Out of line. I am totally not an outlaw. You can't just confiscate my cargo of ale.
Unauthorization. I swear, only boy late there.
That's curious.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Ha! Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Well, yeah, it's just a bit excessive. Now I look at the DC.
Oh shit! You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got to shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Where the hell did you come from? Who the hell are you? Oh, it's you.
You know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them. And
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own house. Just an interview.
Did not notice the level up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's a useful spell, but not what I wanted. Cleaning could be good. We got cure wounds. Magical secrets. Elemental. You customize your skill proficiencies. Add a bonus to those skill checks, making you more likely to succeed. Off to the powers of another mighty beast. Yeah, why not? Now she can carry even more. Gained fiendish resilience. You're gonna do cantrip? I'm sure will be useful. He only gets 2 spells a day, so this place is powerful.
Needs to send the steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff. God, think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Time for a soft touch. Start again, thanks to you.
Stupid of them if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city.
Whisper.
City
need to see if the new edition's out yet.
We have to go back to the counting house. Thinking.
Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
I've got a long road ahead.
You know what?
All right, time to skulk about. A couple turns should do it.
City's going to shit.
Where they're walking. Because that's right.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. Until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Oh no, he's gotten a taste for human blood.
Yes, tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found.
I gotta pass out, so good night.
Alright, good night. Ungroup. Jump over.
Trap. Be cautious.
Here's the 7 foot.
With paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles. Time to press ahead.
Okay. Damn.
Looks empty.
Let's do this.
Ready to fight.
Wanna dance?
So we got 2 feet, 2 arms. We're just missing the head of the clown.
Phew.
All right, what now? Moving in.
Oh, did I not check his body for any clues?
Adults. It must be a bit of a squeeze.
They didn't bring much with them at all. So much as a rattle for the day.
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff.
Oh, this neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
It is, dear.
You don't. You're just as good. I married you.
Stories, get them right here. Never been so
Base shunt boot. Dimensional door.
Didn't like the rocks on the
Page.
Who can say?
Head up this way.
Embrace it! The mistress of disease loves us all.
Get ready to buy!
Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies we have.
How long still tight? It's happening already?
Calm down, would ya? It's all in your head.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor.
Do I hear
You don't want
music?
It's no scales.
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though.
My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Lockpicking is attracting attention.
You're in the business of making as a good genuine retail establishment. Keep all prices about half again. Too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage rather than a full-going concern.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
Okay. Well, I guess oh.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Okay.
Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile.
Should be here yet. Let's save just in case. I don't want to do what I did in Act 3 and back out because I think I'm not supposed to be here and then, like, never come back.
gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
Hell yeah.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against Saravok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand. I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be the fool of fools.
Ow. Wild shape. Ooh, actually, be the perfect open up with Why did you do that?
What's this? One, two.
Still on my feet.
Thy resting place. The taste of blood. Hang up. It has been
I will try to make it.
No holding back.
I smell blood.
Survival is all that matters.
Should have ace. Which does help out Mescure wounds. I think the only one who's that hurt. Here, they got rid of his ex.
Fuck yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wounds, too much to bear.
Yeah, this isn't working out. Fight sucks.
keep going.
And I'll give him 3 ounces.
Look, Mama, look! It's so, so pretty! I see it. Stand up.
You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child?
Cool.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit,
It's
it's
me.
you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Sorry, I didn't see a thing. We ain't found shit. 41.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. What will it be?
Got some useful scrolls. Oh, did I just give him all those items for free? He likes a pretty result. Fireball's good. Storm's good. I like Phantasmal Killer. Haste. Oh. Oh. Yup.
Please come again soon. Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have...
Oh, wow. It might just be this.
It's a handbag. It's a bag with hands. I just realized that. It's awful. Terrible.
overpriced arcane.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
I mean, it's the first one, but
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
this really doesn't seem like a good idea.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. Dead? That cannot be! It is immortal! A god!
Not anymore. Thanks to
You don't know what you've done! And you never will! Oh, how exhausting it is, interacting with inferior minds and their vulgar motivations. Leave me to my ruminations.
And his torso. And final piece. Yep, we're just missing his head. Or clown.
That's why we need the ointment.
I simply must have it. You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have. The best necromantic in the city.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorokan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Ethery's Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
But we want to read them. You know, just a bard doing bard things.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you, it is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
I already have 2 copies of it.
Fascinating. Well, I don't think we can talk to Lae'zel because it sounds like Lae'zel's not at camp anymore. That's a problem. We don't need any of the completed quests. Here. Figure out how to disable the steel watch. That would be smart. That would be smart.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature. I should hope so. They certainly don't get paid half so well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
See anything of yours?
Okay, that's not bad odds. Pretty good on that one.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
And yet here I am.
Clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kelemvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a Harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Yeah, the cult can be persuasive.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her, doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune because I am getting bored of this one. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming!
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Alright. Who's the local gossip?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
so we're still shy there by... $500. Get rid of that. Throw. Cool.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again.
Let me guess, you need something.
A hero at heart.
What a charmer.
La la la.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, it's upstairs. Oh, level with this.
No, you didn't.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's
See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever fun. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze? Huh?
I want to.
Bugger off. I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
Welcome, Raiders.
I've been to fouler festivals than
Welcome in, John 1.
and you
Hey, John 1, how you doing?
have
Thank you for the raid.
presence of Volothamp Gedarm. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid. John 1 Raiders, welcome in. Any of you need to do anything, take care of yourselves, get some rest, get some food, water, stretch. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Let me get you a shout out. All my mods are either out or asleep right now, so we'll be wrapping up in a little bit here.
Of course. How's the game going?
Going pretty well. Oh, you're in the corner and there's just a bunch of dudes. Yes. Dark Souls 2. A lot easier my second time around. Still didn't like it, but for different reasons. It just was boring to me the second time. It's going pretty well though. We're making some progress right now. I'm trying to find out where someone's going to end up. I'm very interested in meeting. He's perhaps one of the most well-known Baldur's Gate characters. I am a bard.
See, Foss? This one has respect. Now, where was I? The Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in her coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house. But what the hell could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
Sweet. How was Super Mario Wonder treating you? Let's start going back.
Pretty good, I'm enjoying it a lot actually.
That's awesome. I mean, it does definitely look like it's a solid game. Maybe I'll pick it up at some point, but right now, I got too many other things that I still want to play. I want to revisit all the Pikmin games, but that's money I really don't want to spend right this second. I want to play through all the Pikmin games. The first couple are really certain are short. I know the first one was short because I did a playthrough of it again at some point. We might not have time to finish up this quest line today.
It's the best Mario game I've played in a while.
Hell yeah. So let's go ahead and save here. We just chat a little bit before I log out and raid. So, things to keep an eye out for this week. I'm going to be streaming in a couple of days on Halloween so that we can play...
Pikmin is an awesome series. I've never played it though.
It's pretty fun. The first game has some major frustration and you can actually like hit a no-win state where like you're gonna... I'm gonna save again because I don't trust that I actually saved. Yes. There we go. So it's pretty good.
I actually have a copy of Pikmin 2 I've never played ever.
Jeez, you should change that. You don't even have to play the first one necessarily to understand the second game. Do a pretty good job of recapping things that happened. And the tutorial is pretty solid in the second game. Shoot, since you rated me, I don't know my options are a little more reduced. Might rate Hispanic at the disco. But anyway, so I'll be doing the crowd control stream of Hades in a couple of days on Halloween night. And that's gonna be pretty fun because you get to mess with the game, either help me out or hinder me. It's gonna basically be a little bit of trick or treat. Channel points can be used to get more coins.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Yes, very fun. Channel points can be used to get more coins to use. You can technically use bits as well, but I'm gonna encourage people to just stick with the channel points. Because I'd rather we just do it for fun rather than trying to make some money, for now at least. At some point, maybe make it like a part of a subathon or a donathon, whatever you want to call it. Basically raise money for the channel. And then I'll think. I'm also not gonna have a whole lot of free time this week. It might have to be the week after. Just because I've got so much editing work that I'll have to do. But I'll think about when I want to do that stream where I'm ripping into that controller. I say that controller. This controller. Because this, when I'm holding the stick forward, will occasionally just like holding forward. So we'll see if I open it up, blast some air into the stick, and see if I can clean the sensor that way, if it'll work out. Plus, you know, get to show off like the insides of a controller, and it's out of its warranty at this point, so I don't even care anymore. Yeah. At some point, I got to get around to recording the games that I can't play on stream or don't really feel comfortable playing on stream, just so I can like pre-screen them while I'm recording, cut out anything that I really, really don't want around, and then we'll call it good there. So good, so good. Oh. Date's already been decided for the event. Or for the next community day, I just have to build or throw together the announcement image. But it's going to be the 18th of next month, so the Saturday before Thanksgiving, just so we have a better chance of people actually being able to join. Yeah, my bit rate's all over the place. I'm gonna have to look into restarting my internet after I stream. Loki is poking head out. Hey, I love having this little web. I'm circling with my mouth. I love having this little webcam thing for her now. Yeah. Anyway, that's really all that's gonna be going on. Sorry to raid so soon if you raided. I've been feeling fairly tired. Honestly, that was a pretty good jumping off point for the game. So I'll be picking that one up again on Thursday. And we'll see if it lasts.
I have a 3-day weekend coming up.
Hell yeah. That's good. Time off is always. I'm going to raid us over to Hispanic at the Disco. And call it a night myself. Oh yeah, John, get me the YAML or YAMLs if you're going to be doing multiple games for the randomizer so that I can get it started this coming weekend. And then I think I might be doing maybe 3 games. I'll do a DLC quest, probably Ocarina of Time and then another Dark Souls world. Just because I have so much free time and I'm going to be looking for stuff to keep myself occupied.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll give you mine as soon as I can.
Cool. Yeah. Let me get myself to my ending page there. There we go. Cool. So, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful week. Take care of yourselves. You're getting all your needs taken care of. And keep doing what you do. We're going over to his Panic at the Disco. Pretty excellent person. Plays retro games on original hardware, so that's pretty neat. You know the drill by now. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. Catch you at the next one.